Test, 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 test. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, what's up? Hey. I know. That's just it, right? I think I have an issue with sleeping. Sleeping has been so great. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Probably I'm just like super sleepy, but I don't know. I've been. I mean, yeah. I guess it's my sleeping plan's been crazy. But how you doing? I hope you've been okay. I hope you guys been all right. It's what day is it today? It's a Wednesday. Ooh. Yeah. Who what? Who wants if I'm here sleeping? Yeah, sleeping is the best. It's like ecstasy of waking up. Does that make sense? I don't know. Wait, based on what you said, who wants if I'm here or not? Who wants? I don't know. I feel like you're always there, always lurking in the shadows. You are Bizon. Who knows? Oh. Are you usually on your phone? Is that why? And also, yeah, you guys know about this thing where if it's like on the phone and you hide the chat, it still has that layer of chat like right somewhere around here. I don't know. It's like that transparent. Do you know how to get rid of it? I feel like it's like the weirdest thing to have. No. But either way, right? Like I thought it was pretty crazy. But yes, so I hope you guys are ready for the the continuation of the Forgotten City. I actually really doesn't for you. I have it. It's on my phone especially. Like, cause I got a complaint yesterday about how there is that chat thing, and I was just like, what? Hold on, I just see. Gonna boom, gonna bomb. Gonna boom. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? Mashano. Okay. Yeah, right? Right? Imagine when I first died, bro. Like, oh, that was mad. Okay. Press play. This thing's not working. Whatever. Okay, you want to recap? Okay, so basically, right? So what happened was of course, we kind of like went through this whole thing, and so far the things that we've kind of achieved. The first time around, we didn't know what the heck was going on, so the first encounter that we had was with that assassin, and anything we said basically got us killed, and we found out that after we got killed and how real the situation of if one person does a sin, everybody dies. So when he shot me and tried to kill me, right? Well, he tried to kill me. He just harmed me, and that was considered a sin. And all the golden statues kind of came to life and started, shooting someone, and everybody turned to gold. We had to just run. We had to leg it all the way to the friggin' portal back to the beginning. And funnily enough, we still had our stuff. I think we had our stuff. But yeah, I think we had our stuff. But one thing's for sure, we basically start all the way from the beginning, and with the knowledge that we had already. So with that in mind, we kind of skipped the first introduction, and we kind of just went around the city, just running about like a mad cow. And the first place that we went to was the bar, the tavern. We checked that area, got the keys. I see. So, and after we got the key to this Lucretia, the doctor's place, we went there, solved her problem, and then decided, okay, let's solve the grumpy guard's problem, which we also did. And then we moved over to the same encounter with the assassin, just because out of curiosity, wanted to see whether, if that person was shot by the golden arrow, would he have turned to like stay golden? You know what I mean? But apparently not. So we had to redo that encounter. We killed him, but using accidents. And we took his stuff, right, which is the gold, which is the bow, which then we also went to Decius and we got that covered in gold, only to swap it and got betrayed by Decius. And then we had to find another way out, which kind of led us to Zania. Navia, not Zania. Zania is somebody. I don't know who Zania is. Navia, right? And Navia was supposed to be the place's doctor, the state doctor, which surprisingly she went missing because she had problems with the statue. She was like so like in love with the statue or whatever, right? She started listening to like the statues and stuff like that, and then she kind of locked herself in a palace, which we somehow ended up in, and we found out that she was trying to set free these golden people by peeling off the gold on them, and that is just messed up in all sorts of levels, right? And of course we also obtained the golden bow, which really helped us out a lot in that situation, because literally, dude, like all those peeled golden statues became like rabid and tried to kill us. So we shot them dead with the we kind of shot them back into the golden state with the arrow, and in the end we basically saved what's her face, Navia, after encountering her. And we kind of go back to the normal area, and we also met with Fabia, I think Fabia, which is one of her Virgil's friends. Virgil is the gay guy in the town, by the way, and he's been harassed. So now I think our mission is to kind of figure out who's been harassing Virgil, right? And from what we know, Fabia mentioned is one of the guards. So without further ado, that's pretty much the explanation I got for you, the recap. I hope that kind of cleared everything up, and we'll just try and get into this. So yeah, I hope that helped clear some things out. So now we just gotta figure out who's been harassing Virgil, the local gay guy, and we know that he's not what's the word for it? He's not Roman. Yeah, he's Greek, I think, or something rather. Oh no! He's from a tribe. Yes, he's from a tribe. And we also know that these guys are not Christian. They're pagans. And also that we also know that lying is not pretty much considered crazy sin, because the golden statues, we found out that the god actually sees through them and hears through them and speaks through them. So that's just one of those things that we have to kind of look at as well. Oh right, okay. I was wondering where we were. So I remember coming on this chair and be like, oh my god, I gotta save. So that's just it. So so for the idea is to figure out who the heck is it. We just need to know at least 3 common threads. Okay. We have this. Figure out how to get into Melius's villa. Okay. The sinner. Alright, so we gotta figure out who's harassing Virgil. So we gotta investigate the guards. Right? And then okay, alrighty. So with that being said, this has kind of been it's kind of been educational, and I know from this is not what we want to do. Melis's palace is somewhere up here somewhere. Ugh. See, they try to say something. They say find me, and I don't know. Where can we look for her? just chilling in the garden. Okay, let's ask this guy.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
Let's check this out.
Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style?
Okay.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Okay, Demetrius. Oh, she's through though. I think, wait a minute. So that's him. Okay, we need to find the other two. Oh my gosh, it's Ayla's with the sea! How you doing?
Ave.
Ave. Okay, where's the other two guards? Ave, Ave. Guard. Guard. That's that guy. Okay. What's she doing? So, Aylis, what's up? This is a whodunit game. And this has actually been pretty interesting. Good morning, friend. How is you to diddly day? So this is the bathhouses. Okay. Just gonna open here. Can we go through here? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, why is it loading? Okay. Oh, we can. Oh. Oh, we've been here. Oh. It's not up to me. Doing what? Ah, there it is. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, this is not what I expected. But okay, okay. Whoa, 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 what's this? Always remember they're watching. Interesting. No, we can't. Well, this is kind of mad though. Giving me Tomb Raider and the Mummy vibes, right? Is the gold and the lights, I swear. But also, you have to figure this out though. Like this, these statues, they're watching us constantly. Watch this. See? They're looking right at me now. That's creepy as hell. They're always watching us. All of it. Always. Okay, so far we need to figure out. We gotta find those two other. Can you light this up? No. You always gotta constantly light up these things. What is this? This is. Oh, what's this? Oh. A Greek statue, probably of the goddess of whom the stand was taken. Perhaps a local Greek resident knows more about her. Actually, yeah, you know, it makes sense if a Greek god would. What in the world? This is interesting. Oh, we kind of got ourselves into a little thing. Okay, who wants to bet I'm gonna die soon? Okay, okay, okay. Clearly this has been here a long time. Okay. What's this? Pre-layer. Wow. Talk about confidence in a friend. Oh my gosh. Here I thought you'd be like, oh no. You know, you won't die, kid clueless. You're like the best player in the world. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. That's how much confidence. Oh, that's a long hole. Whoa. 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 Who's this guy? Archaeologist? Who's this guy? What is this?
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
Oh, no. You were totally serious.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
Oh, this guy's creepy. You
It
first.
is best you do not know my name, for merely to speak of my existence in the city above could bring destruction on you all. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I found this place by accident.
Then perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die,
Oh.
a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible?
I have no idea why he's down here. It's kind of scary. Not yet.
You have much to learn. It's best if you figure it out on your own. Come back once you've made progress.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like this guy being here. What is this? Huh. This guy is down here alone and he sleeps in a giant vase. Oh, it's a bathtub. Oh, yep, converts into a rather eccentric bed. Pretty interesting, I feel. Oh, I think I know who this is. I think it's that guy who fell into the, what's his place?
You've returned.
No, I don't return to talk to you. Crazy, all mine. Okay, what's in that hole there? What's in this thing? Whee! What's in there? That's a mummy! Oh, is there a mummy there? Oh no. Okay, alright. According to my calculations. Where is it? Bouncy notice. Wait, the bouncy notice says 40, 50, so average high build, has dark hair. Okay, this guy doesn't have dark hair. There is also bottle of wine. Citizen registrar, that's the one. We've met Decius. We've not met Claudia. We met Aurelia. We've met Domitius, Dulius. Yes, we met Dulius. Equitia, Fabia, Galerius, Georgius. Yes, we met Georgius. Yes, I think this is Hannibal. Yeah. Or it could be Kabash. I think this guy, Hannibal. Because, did he really die? Because he died in the cisterns, so I'm assuming.
You've returned.
So I'm assuming, like, he fell and he kind of, like, you know, swam that way here, you know what I mean? So let's kind of continue this. Where does this lead us to? I'm assuming, what is this place? What is this place? Oh, we're back here. Okay. Okay. So now we gotta figure out. He's not gonna tell us who the god is up here. So we just gotta figure out ourselves by actually interviewing the whodunit folk. Do you think if we were to oh no, hold up. I hate it when it loads. Do you think if we were to die again, we would start back only like all the way back in time the first time round? Or is it per day? Do you know what I mean? Okay, this guy is here. This goddess, do not know. Okay. That was by accident, I'll be honest. Thanks, friend. You creepy statue. What's this? Where does this lead me to? Oh yeah, this is the toilets. We remember this place. Okay. You know what? Let's go see Malleolus. Malleolus. If not, wait a minute. Where are the guards? Guards, where art thou? Aren't you supposed to be guarding this place? Hello? Oh. Oh no. Oh. Where am I going here? Back here. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. How about this? Coin pouch, money. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I hate it when they look at me. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Run through here. Where does this lead me to? Oh. What is this? Thanks, friend. Okay. Where is this place? This is a little scary. Oh my god. This is kind of peek. What is this? Obelisk. Jump? You jump. Jump. Oh. Oh, cheeky. For the who? Hey man, just trying to prove a point. How can we pass the test? We don't know the rules. Avid reader. Great temple locked. Door locked. I hate it when they look at me. See how they look at me? Leap of faith, eh? It's alright, I see it. I gotta jump in there, right? Okay. 5, 4, 3. Who's that? Oh, that's Demetrius. Is there anything else we can see here? Yay? Nay? Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Thank you.
Yes.
I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Okay, let's just check his house first.
I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. My leadership, you will
Purple, fast, just examine it. Nothing else? Any coin pouches here? Any wives? They need tending. Ooh, what is this? Laments his lost love. All pierced to his lost love. May God watch over you. But without you, life is I only could hope you can meet again. Gan Eden. I don't know what that means. Is it Gan Eden? Yeah, Gan Eden. I don't know what that means. What's this? Julia. Julia to a captive. Smelling and curse you to the death. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead. Julia. Because death is prevalent by another day. Death punish you. May vultures peck out your livers. Tartarus for all of eternity. Interesting. What's this? Ah, so we know that she killed herself. Interesting. What's this? But Romans probably regard as their servant's problem. That's just some of that. Some fruit bowls. Nothing of concern here. What's this? Where ancient Romans offer daily predators. Oh, so they had a whole thing. Okay. Okay. It's upstairs. Can't believe I just did a leap of faith and now I'm just examining his house. Oh, Greek god of war, eh? What is this? Minerva, goddess of strategy. Is there any way I can get in there? The sobbing is just driving me nuts. No. Let's see. Huh. Okay, looks like we gotta talk to him. There's nothing else to do.
I am deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, is it? Yes, thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now...
Okay, there we go.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Oh my goodness. So this is Quintius. Okay. There you go. This is also Malleolus. Oh, the plot thickens. Okay, so what's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do
By
that?
declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie? The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real? Nonsense! There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Let's see. I think, okay, so what would it take to prove to you real? Books or notes?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. as if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
Oh, 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 no! Oh, no, no, no! What? What? I didn't know it's a time limit thing. What the heck? Oh my gosh, it's a time thing. Oh my gosh. Damn it. How the heck do I get out? What the heck? Georgia says time. Yeah, okay, I get it. But how the hell do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Okay. There's something about this. This is a weird bug. How do I get out of here? Oh no! Oh no! How do I get out of here? I get it. George just says it's time. But how do I get out of here? Okay, let's see if we can reload this. Yeah, it's here, I think. Oh my gosh. Who would have thought? I just need to get out of here. Who would have thought? But now we found who that guy is. Who was a bounty on his head. He is that guy the assassin was looking for. I feel like we know who he is, Whistles. And we can't kill him, that's the thing. How do we get him to be prosecuted? We have to figure out if Sentius is actually, you know, the real deal, you know what I mean? What is this? Ah, right. Okay, so we know there's nothing here. We jump. Okay, there we go.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been.
Okay.
Did you just leap into my... That was either... Well...
Okay. What's your story? Blah, blah, blah. What we
I'm
do
glad you...
with?
These...
How you
I
do that?
Wait.
What's your sure it's not real?
Nonsense.
This. This.
You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? I disagree. I'll be guided by what is... Sure. What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable... True.
There you go.
My name is Marcus Malleolus. You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens.
Ooh.
I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more. Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Are you insane? You barge into my villa, uninvited, and then make outrageous demands? Why would I
Huh.
You fool.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Oh my gosh. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Wait a minute. Oh, so a threat. A threat. Oh, hello. What's even possible? Give me a key. Give me a key, damn it. Oh, there it is. Take this item. Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I made a mistake! 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 Oh, I get it now. This is super interesting though, how things are going so far for me. It's terrible. It's been going terrible. That's how interesting it has been. Oh my gosh! 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 Oh, what's this? Nothing. Huh. Okay, so now that we know that what? Yeah, this is it, right? Okay, now we know that threatening to kill somebody and
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost? Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
oh.
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself.
Yeah, he is.
I'll go, but once I'm done,
Oh, this is interesting. Galerius also seems suspicious if you tell me, you know. You, however, how are you?
Oh, you're here. I'm so... And, I hope I'm not being too forward, but you're not like any Roman man I've ever seen. What was that? Some kind of joke? I take back. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can...
Oh, what?
All right.
Huh.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
What does this mean?
Just
know,
as the
right?
ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place, but it does not notice. You think you wish to know, but you do not.
Aurelia is
It is
weird.
better for
and
you
Galerius
if
is a
you
good guy.
remain
He just takes
ignorant.
stuff from strangers.
Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. The newly arrived are ignorant.
Okay, as that has happened, let's go check out. What's this? Can I? Excuse me, can I? Hello? Disc. I turn my light on. This game. I know, right? This game is super creepy. But hey, you've got Kit Clueless, the best detective in the world. You, however...
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
I'm getting nightmares. What is this?
What is it, citizen?
Are you the one?
What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been...
Huh.
Alright?
Okay, so if it's not Demetrius, it's not him. He has to be the rheumatism guy. Must be the rheumatism guy. Where's Mr. Rheumatism? Rheumatism. Rheumatism usually hangs out here, but he's not here. So there is something, something fishy going on here. Something fishy going on here. Is he? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Oh.
Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us. I promise. You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Who was this? Remember who that is?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp a fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But, on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
No.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. You just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Ah, you're a good man, Galerius.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Wow, Galerius, what in the world? How are you so nice? He's such a bro. Like, who would... There you go. Is he here? Galerius? Hello, duck. Honk. Honk, honk. Donkey? Oh, sorry. Goat? Goose eggs? Ooh. I'm gonna take this. Sorry there, fam. What's in here? This is some goose eggs. Oh, he's telling me to go that way. You saw that, right? You totally saw that he turned. What's this? Oh no, what's this? Nope. This way? This way? Wait. Ah, so I have the bow still. Denarius, bottle of wine. Bottle of wine, there we go. I can't help it. I can't. What's happening here? Oh! Interesting. Interesting. Oh, yeah. What was this? Oh, dice tower. Let's see. It's just a slum area. But look, man. We just gotta... What the heck? This is such a maze. Alright. What's up here? 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 Huh. Okay. This guy. Who else? Okay, yeah, she's done. He's dead. A wooden bow. Pop. Take item. Take item. Some areas, some arrows. Oops, sorry. So technically, we. What's this? Oh, right. Huh. Okay, so we need to figure out this guy.
Hello there, friend. May I say that... Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long?
Huh.
Certainly. All right.
Let's go with the...
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job...
Huh.
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Hear what? Are you sure you're feeling all right? She claimed the statue was a whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it, but I digress.
How about I just take it instead? This just does suck.
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we...
Take it and run.
Don't you dare. Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow. Well, I'll take your word for it.
Huh.
Now you're talking, I'm interested. How about 100? Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about.
That's true, though. That's true. Take it or leave it.
All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up. Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you, that's all. I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard... Here's your money. Now, the location of that boat. What? But I already knew that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own. What is this? Some kind of joke? I don't believe this is happening.
Ha! Easy got game. So yeah, exactly.
Don't even talk to me. Don't even talk to me.
Oh, I gotta steal from his shop too. Darn it. Hello. Where's the thing? Valerium.
Get out of here.
Oh. Where's that thing? Where's the penicillin thing?
The many shall suffer for the
Okay,
sins
nice.
of the one.
Now we have to friggin' Okay, okay, okay. Okay, before anything, right? Where is it? 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 Oh my gosh. It's supposed to be here. Where's that thing that was supposed to... The statues are looking at me! Ow! Okay, okay, okay. But that's just so weird. How do I even steal it from the shop? Huh. Okay, so basically I've robbed him of 1,000 denarii. And I'm gonna buy that penicillin thing from him as well. Okay. Hey friend.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me...
It's okay.
Oh. Alright, let me...
Yeah.
I'll go.
There we go. We need to talk to the guy with the rheumatism. So now we have 2,000 denarii.
Oh, you're here. I'm so... And, you're not like... Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what...
I have no
Alright.
idea.
See ya.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Boring. Okay, so that woman, I need to figure out how to get her. Where's the rheumatism guy? Rheumatism. Rheumatism. Him.
Whatever's in that great... Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a... Well, I'll tell you... Oh, well, let me...
Oh, there we go.
Certainly.
Fine.
Oh.
There we are. Take this item.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else? Very well. Another time.
What the heck?
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived? You're a bit Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. He was forced to push a great bowl, forcing him to stop. Actually, Tantalus was made to grab. Oh,
Okay,
anyway,
la-di-da-di-da.
Anytime, friend. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our conversations ever start to...
Okay, there we go. Some people. Some people. Okay, alrighty. There we are. Lucretia.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called silphium, but that Culus cubulates decius won't give it to me.
Colos comalates.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
She tried to kill herself.
Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle? she needed this exact medicine? And how did you even get it? I guess it doesn't matter. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments.
I don't think she would, though.
Maybe she can tell us who poisoned her.
She tried to kill herself.
And who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
We already know.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia.
Hey, Yulia. There you go. Large stone of statue of Apollo. The Roman and Greek god disease and healing among other things. Interesting. Medical tools. There we go. Take this. Oh, there we are. Yulia. Hey, Yulia.
Oh, it's you.
Damn, she's kinda cute.
I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
There you go.
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe. Thank you.
Okay, what's your story?
You mean my life story?
There we are.
Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then... the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here. Thank you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened since.
Why? What happened here?
I can tell you, but it's a long story.
Yeah, of all time in the
All
world,
right.
baby girl.
I'd been here about a week. When it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was?
Yes.
Hemlock.
Ooh.
It's a deadly poison made from a plant. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back.
I know, right?
Only he didn't seem upset or surprised at all.
I second
In
this.
fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
I see.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing.
The hemlock.
My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too.
Oh,
Should have drunk all of it.
I know, right?
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
There we go.
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Oh.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you. All right, but please don't take too long. If that's your idea of a joke, it's not funny. Go away.
Oh, okay, that was a bit insensitive. My bad.
I know what...
What do you mean you know what kind of person I am?
May Apollo keep you safe.
Well, that's where he is.
Ove.
How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Darn it. Okay, hold on. We got this, we got this, we got this. I gotta save the dude, I gotta save the dude. Please don't tell me he's gonna jump already. Don't jump yet, don't jump, sir. It's this one here. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Wait, don't jump. Don't do it. Don't do it, Opius. What's his name? Opius, right? Okay, I get it. I get it. You speak with your tongues and stuff. There he is. Don't you dare jump from that bluff, sir. Don't you dare jump from that bluff. If you're gonna jump from the bluff, if you're gonna jump, I will kick you down, sir. Damn it. Oh.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over
Who's
the coming
this?
months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
No, 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 no.
No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Right?
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Okay. Wait, what?
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how
No,
suicide
yes.
is a crime against the Empire. I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong.
Okay, nice.
I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Oh.
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
Was that my fault? What happens now?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, and I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Wait. Don't shoot.
I hope you're coping.
Oh, is she? What's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go.
Oh,
I
is she?
used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
We need to save Opius. Definitely.
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago,
We can definitely start
my family
over.
and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place. Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me. Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue, if you like.
We can definitely.
I'm afraid not. Although I did once hear. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate. Oh, I see. Well, that doesn't surprise me. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine.
Yep.
But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
I know! She's not even trying to hide it!
You don't think that's a little naive? Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer. If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention. I wish I shared your faith. Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats.
Oh.
There were
the plot thickens.
It was horrible. Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Oh, so soon? Well, be gentle on yourself. We're all dealing with a tragic loss today.
Okay, you do you, girl. I'm just jump off. That's him, right?
Thank you. I am
he's not him.
And deeply honored to have been elected.
Okay, so okay, so we know that Scintilla is in love with what's his face? The guy Ulpius. Ulpius is the girlfriend. Let's see. Where's the upstairs, damn it? There we are.
No more shall you walk on,
Alright. So since we kind of figured... Unlock said door. Oh!
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Claudia.
Talk. What business could you possibly have with me? My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
Aha, she's on the list.
I think a better question is, why am I being... I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband. An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think Malice.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look.
Excuse me?
What makes you say that? You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own.
Of course.
I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me? Aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, what is it?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that.
Let's
I
get it
know
up.
this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out? Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men.
What does that mean?
After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it. You mean, aside from the fact that I'm locked in because there's barely any left in the city? In fact, so... Thank you. Here's the letter.
Thank you, love. Quintus, the beloved. For a time, I despaired the thought of being trapped here. Then I met you, discovered that I was alone, mere words can't express, gestures, so I may go on wisdom and strength with you by my side. Liar.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quintius really is. What? He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Yes. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know. Thank you. Now, I appreciate your, discretion in this matter. I think it's best if you go now. We'll speak no more of this.
Jang, jang, jang. Okay, what else do you have that I can... Ooh, you've got a nice bed. Oh. Okay, before we leave, right? We'll just... Yeah, before we leave, we'll probably steal the money later. Okay. This is him. Hey, bud.
Did you just leap? That was, well... I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here. You mean the children's... Wait. As you wish.
They are?
Are you insane? Why would I... So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins? So, you're not going to kill me? Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I... Fine. Ruling this cess... I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two. There. You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa.
Ah, I got it. There we go. So... with that being said, I can do this. I can totally do this.
What do you want?
Are you listening? Yes, sir. I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election.
There we go.
The many shall
Let's go.
suffer.
Let's go.
for
Let's
the
go.
sins of the one.
S. Malleolus, you were wrong.
Who's this person? Horatius, what's up, man? How you doing? What's wrong with you? Is it this way? Oh. Oh no, Gallius, you're dead. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, damn. Hayaku, Hayaku. Run, run, run. There we go. Time traveling. Time traveling. I feel like Doctor Who right now. Except I'm Doctor Who that's like constantly time traveling. I think I do. I gotta ask Gallus to do it. This guy. What's up, bud?
Salve, friend. Mine?
Okay. Alrighty.
Julia.
There we go.
What? Are you? You're serious, aren't you?
There we
All
go.
right, let me see.
Oh, he's like our errand guy. Damn it, I like it. Hi, my dudes. Thanks so much for jumping on, bro. Why are you sleeping so
once
early,
I'm done,
lady?
I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Okay, I gotta talk to that Rufius guy. I gotta go save, what's his face? Ulpius. Come on, Ulpius. Let's go. Oh, I almost fell. Night, Leo. Are you sure you don't want to see me save Ulpius? Because let's be real, it's Ulpius, man. It's Ulpius. Where's Ulpius? Ulpius. Ulpius, is this you? Eh? Has that happened? Have we saved him? Huh? What is this? This is that boulder. Oh my gosh. Maybe, yeah, then maybe I'll probably unlock the quest. Aha. I know, it's that guy himself. Cepheus. What's this? Thanks for the cash, bro. Let's sis whizzles. Where's this place? Oh, nice. Who's this guy? Ulpius.
Not a good time, friend.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Why is this not a good time, friend? Come on, Ulpius, you could talk to me. What's this? Navia. Oh. 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 What's happening right at the bottom? You see this? I guess I'll go tell Ulpius the good news then. Haha. Perfect. What's this? A bucket? Oh, and this is the other person. Oh.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're...
Yes.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
No, don't you. Come back here. No.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Okay, alright, whatever. Huh? There we are.
Welcome.
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Alrighty.
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
There we go. Ulpius.
Hello, friend.
And he's Jewish.
Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her, standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa. I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled.
Ooh.
I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her.
His
And
love
from the
at
moment
first
she
sight.
asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was. All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the golden rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened? My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked.
That's Claudia.
I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the golden rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things. Really? I was sure he was hiding something in there. I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still 2 places I've never been able to reach. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Scintilla could have too.
Nope, not the palace.
The only other place you could be is somewhere in the cistern network. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. So you could ask him about it, I suppose.
Upper cistern. Actually, yeah. Let's figure out all
You
these
mean where am I
stories.
from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running
I
toward
would
the
think
river,
too
and I, listening
that
to
they-
my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
Right. So in Rome. We're in Rome before they were on, but you say you were somewhere else away?
You're right. I always just assumed the river carried me, but I'm not sure I was anywhere near the Tiber when I fell. I'm sure it'll all make sense if we ever get out of here.
Aha. See.
I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on 1 foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure.
I like how he's so quizzical all the time, you know? He's like... So, let's see.
Maybe you don't. I feel it. Galerius. He saved my life.
Fair enough.
I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still 2 places I've never been able to reach. First, the palace.
Done
the
that.
only other.
The
I remember
sister.
hearing that you.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, friend.
Thanks for the chat, alright? That's true. You,
Welcome.
we've spoken to you. Rufius.
Name's Rufius. What business is that? Willowbar. Finally, I've been in a lot of pain lately. It was too much. I owe... No idea what you're talking about.
Haha.
Yeah? Sentius, military man. Fine.
Golden rule.
I'll tell you this. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. I don't know. See you around.
Okay, so I don't know who of the 3. Okay, we've got that from him. Virgil. Let's see. What does Virgil have to say?
A new face. Salve, and well, I hear we have you to thank for saving.
No.
Nice to talk to.
Damn it. The guards. I wonder who has been doing this. Let's see. Georges. No. He's okay. Where's Galerius? Galerius. Oh, hello, love. Let's talk to her. I think she's hot, though.
A new face. Ave, and may vest. Interesting. I'm not sure why you... Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else?
Hey, that's true, though.
Yes, what else? That's true.
There we go.
Although I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through.
How do I check their houses?
Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
There we go.
And did you happen to catch her name? I see. And was this Karen?
Is Karen, was she
by
wearing a
any
hood?
Chance wearing a hood? Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Alright, let's get to the
Don't follow
baths.
too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
What? Why not, baby girl? I don't mind. Let's be real. You know, we could always, like, pretend like we're married. It's okay. You gotta save water. She's a lady. Oh, of course. Ladies. La di da di da. Nothing to see, nothing to see. Okay. Let's see. Can't even see my legs. La di da di da. Oh, is this on the right? Oh, this is interesting. Where is this? Hello?
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
This place is the underworld?
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
Okay.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
Huh.
I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Okay.
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti. And Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound.
Interesting.
I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again. Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession.
This is fascinating,
So,
it is.
Maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not. No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help. I promise you.
But she's kind of hot, though, I'll be honest. I like
Now
that
that we know
look that
where
she
we
has.
are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide. It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Excuse me, have you seen my muscles?
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day.
Maybe.
But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who.
Voldemort?
And for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it.
Yes,
I'm
there's
not
4
sure if
plaques
you
missing.
noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque. Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that.
Octavia.
There's a cult in Rome that
Christian.
often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Okay, so we have Georgius.
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
Ask Aurelia about Kabash.
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Let's talk about something else. There we
As I
go.
mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
Just give me a minute, guys. Hold on a second. I'll be back. Just 2 seconds. while we continue this. Hold on, give me a minute. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Hello, my bad. Okay, so. Okay. Alright, there we go.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth. All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Okay, so I think I'll have a chat with Livia first.
Time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Okay, so alright, I think I have an idea of what's going on. So I think Scintilla is Livia. I have a feeling that's her. Way against the current. Yeah, I honestly think that that's just it, you know? Like, she probably has a thing. Let's see. Huh. Okay, let's go see Livia. Oh, what's this? What's this? Ulpius killed Scintilla. Interesting. No, there's no way that Ulpius killed Scintilla. Because that would break the golden rule. Right? And... what is this? Huh. How much money do I even have? I have 8,000. Well, that's a lot of monies. Who's this? This is? Oh, Ulpius is standing on fire. Okay, what's up, Livia?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the... but it does not notice the crowds that come. Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it? I will do my best to remember the relevant verse.
Ooh.
There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Damn. Livia. Live it now, aren't we? I thought I wouldn't say it, so it's only seem appropriate. You know, some people are like that. I kind of find it.
Friend, you have given me hope. May.
Okay. Get the clueless sign.
Wow, isn't that a big long bow?
Of course you like this.
Oh, you're here. I'm so... And, I hope I'm not... You're not like any How dare you? Get away from me.
Gotta... Yeah, exactly. Model arena. Whose room is this? Nope. We don't want that. We already have that. Livia's chest. She's so poor, she only has 1 denarii. Oh, are you carrying something? Whose is this? Nope. Oh, bottle. Fermented fish sauce. What else is there? Huh. Okay, so far nothing. This is Dooley's place, I'm assuming. Okay, so judging by what's this?
I love your clothes. So you stay away from my money.
I see. Aurelia's chest. All right. I wonder what she has. That is expensive. Vial. I'm really keen on just like grabbing it, but I feel like I need to know more. You think I should know more? Do you think I should just grab this key? Take it!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
There we go. That was just out of curiosity, sorry. Oh, those things walk, those things walk, those things walk. Do it, do it. What's he gonna do? Damn, so he dies like that every single time. Aha. Okay, judging from the thing that I've read, even though it's super quick, right? It's just basically about him doing that thing, you know what I mean? She was just tribute to whatever. To Malleolus.
Salve, friend. Mine?
Boom.
Oh, sounds serious.
Boom.
Yulia.
Boom.
Poor guy.
Boom.
Alright, let me see.
And boom.
What? Are you... You're serious? I'll go, but...
Alright, good. Go, my friend. What else is there? Okay, so now we basically have to... Main goals, walk under the bridge. Release from prison. Huh, virtuous man. There we go. You can make him that, a Roman plaque, a Greek plaque, whatever plaque. Okay. So as that happens,
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor, just as the ocean accepts, but it doesn't say it. Then I thought I had to tell he get. I there I hope I and now we.
There we go. You do your thing. I have released you from your madness, Olivia-san. No, that's done. Okay. So that's that. I've got to... I gotta go to Ikotia. Wherever she is. Ikotia, my love. Ikotia, my love. Where art thou? There we are. Oh, okay. Rufus is busy. Ikotia, my love. Ikotia. Oh yeah, I gotta find Octavia. That's who I gotta find. I can't seem to find Octavia. She's the only anomaly that I feel like... But she was like scrubbing the ground just now. Hello? Interesting. Yeah, what else is there? Let's see. Where did Octavia run to? This is so weird. I can't seem to find her when I need to. Oh, that seems all interesting. What's this? Find a creative way. I can get creative. Nope. Okay, I don't want to get too creative now. Octavia, you are Octavia. Okay. Nope. Great temple door, where's this? How can we pass the test if we don't know the rules? Almost fell there. I can't get rid of it. Jumps off a cliff. Don't want to get too creative. Hugh. Oh, what? That is fixed. Ah. You see this? There's something different about this at this time. This is weird. I gotta speak to Malleolus. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And I can't seem to find Octavia. Don't you agree with that? That's kind of weird, isn't it?
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Julia from your debts.
Okay, now I gotta look for my girlfriend. Where is she? Baby! Where art thou? Baby! Ecotia. Oh. Note to Octavia. Behind the theater, turn right, first floor, and then second. Oh. Interesting and interesting.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Don't lie. Huh. Damn it. Okay. Okay, it's the road to the theater, right? There you go, Larius. Okay, you do your thing, Larius. You, however, let's talk to Georges.
Greetings.
I know.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, and in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up.
Because
and
I am
become
bald.
Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Romana. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Duli. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Okay, alright.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Thank you, sir. No, I gotta look for the... No, don't you dare, don't you dare.
Salve again, friend. How is it? Oh,
Don't you dare, woman.
A new face, Ave, and it must be completed by dusk. Just the same, it'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius, the challenger. Why do you ask? Certainly. Oh my. Let's see. If that is indeed the case, we don't have much to go on. except the old stories. Hercules, Sisyphus, and so it... May Fortuna guide you.
I know, right? She just takes it. Take it, woman, take it! Now I gotta change their votes.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
No.
Whatever's
him.
in that great temple up there on the bluff.
Him?
A golden bow. Feeling all right? That's a shame.
No, where's this person? We don't even know what Julia is. Darn it. Oh. Okay, hold up. We gotta... Where's Fabi? How do we change this? I hope people... This guy's here. This guy's here. The toilets. Okay, we gotta go to the theater. What am I doing? We gotta go to the theater. Let's not dilly dally. Theater, where are we? Is this? It's Julia.
Sorry, was there something you want? Our priestess, Equitia, once told me it's the god's way of creating a city. But if that's the case, then whichever god is responsible... I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins. And good... I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry. They've never physically hurt. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election. I doubt it. I mean... I suppose... Alright.
Okay, so now that's that. We still need to find that friggin' theater though. Theater, theater, where art thou? Theater, theater.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Well, that's dark. Okay, hold up. Okay, so this into the theater, behind the theater. No, behind the theater. Where is this place? You said behind the theater, right? Unless this is what they're talking about. Excuse me, can you leave? No? Okay, fine. Not there. Oh? No. No. Huh. I should just grab this plaque here.
Hello?
Oh, we are.
Hello. Have we met before?
Oh. Hello, have we met before? Interesting.
Do you like it? It's shine. But well, Galerius already tried that. Like, yeah, Galerius will let me out. Bye bye.
Damn it. Not Galerius. What is this? I did not do it. Oh. Okay. Behind, what is this? Cosmetics jar. Right. No. Where is the theater? Behind the theater. Take a left up here, I think. Oh! Oh ho ho! Take a right here, I'm assuming. Haha! And it's locked. What's this? What's this with this fish thing? There's a fish. There's a fish. What? This is... What in the world? It's the Jesus fish. Is it the Jesus fish? I don't know. I've never seen a Jesus fish. This person is running away. Uh-huh. Please help me. Okay, you're there. Let's go this way then. Who stays here? Old chest. Bottle of wine. Take this. It's a thing? Interesting. Okay. Now whose house is this? No, from Livia. Okay, what's this? Oh. Right. This is where she lives. What is this? What in the world? A whole new world. Okay. There it is. Oh, we are. Jesus performed a miracle and he fed 1,000 followers with only a few loaves of bread and a basket of fish. Ah. Interestinger and interestinger. Pluto, father of riches. Well, now we have found the Roman plaque. But let's talk to the old man, huh? That's under the city. Yeah, let's talk to the... I never knew that. That's interesting. The old man under the city should be somewhere. Ah! What's wrong with the priestess? Oh my gosh, it's Angie! What's up, Angie? Wait, am I going the right way here? No, I don't know. It's this way. Oh, I think it's 3 or 4 a.m. 1:11, oh my gosh. Rufius.
Name's Rufius.
Who are you going to vote for?
Hilarious. Sorted out my rheumatism. Fine. See you around.
Yeah. friends. Oh, this is that. That's that. Where's the shrine again? The shrine should be, there we go. Shrine of Demetus. There we are. Okay, so now we gotta look for a guy down here. Eastern Virginia. Damn. Sorry, it's kind of loading in. There we go. It's gonna go through here. Okay, we'll ask the old man. Alright, old man.
Ah, a visitor.
Watch this. Magic. Okay.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name? It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here? Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophic. Let us find out with this. Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Probably about an hour? Socratic dialogue.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question.
Let's do this.
Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong? You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It's probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult. Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. Ah, but whose version of
That
right
is
wrong?
an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
John, is there one system of morality? There's more than one.
How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct one?
I know! That's the thing! The correct moral code depends on the laws and customs of which society you're in. Maybe there's no correct moral code.
Ah, you know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing. Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, what would it take for you to burn your dead? Nothing, they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement?
Oh my goodness.
Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct? And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument. My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong. Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil. For any rule, you can imagine there are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended, and those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Actually, I agree though. That's the thing. I agree with that.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
I like this guy. Very... What is his story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
I'm listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Hades, you mean Pluto?
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him
Greek.
Hades.
Interesting.
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job.
I read it as furries.
And he'd send them after me again. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive. I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed
Hades is
away.
gonna send his furries
Some
after
from
me.
malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
Where's Kabash?
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation. So I like to imagine arguments.
That is a good question. I have no idea.
But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner. As you wish. Ha! If I did, would I be living like this? Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
I know, right?
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it. I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know.
Okay.
Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples,
and the people.
When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans. However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden.
What?
Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined.
Plot thickens.
I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail. There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Take this item. Okay, so... Okay, I get it. So, I told you
enjoyed
there's
our
more.
Chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret. Yes.
There we go. Go through here. This is the dead friend. Yep. See? And the fact that these guys die as well. You know. This is so mad. 6 feet on the edge, and I'm thinking. Oh, there are more catacombs. Oh. Oh, interesting. Interestinger and interestinger. This is Egyptian. This is Egyptian. Oh man. Oh. Yo. That freaked me out a little bit, I'll be honest with you. Yeah. Whoa. That was not what I expected, I'll be honest with you. There it is. Take some of these. Egyptian vase. There we go. This guy looks Egyptian. This guy looks Egyptian. Oh, it's far out, dude. Okay. Oh. What in the world? Interesting and interesting. This is getting dark and deep, sir. Okay. Oh no no no. Here we are. Oh. Oh. Is that... That's definitely a thing, isn't it? That's a mummy. It's a mummy. This is a mummy. A 5. Oh, mother of pearl. Come back, you demon. That's what's up. Oh. Oh. There we are. Oh, this game is mad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need more. I need more. Egyptian plaque. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho. Where's this sound? There you are. That's that. Oh. There we are. This game's mad, I swear. Ah, there it is. The golden bow. No wonder they didn't really damage him so much. What the heck? The many, oh, still the same. Still the same. That's this guy.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you? I am Kabash. And let me guess, another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors, Trousers, boots, curious here. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want? To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Oh, wow.
Now, as for the other plaque. Indeed, I have it right here.
What?
I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
I know, right? I have.
You may not. In
Why?
fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why would you do that?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
Egyptian.
It has a name, and that is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more. You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name. You are too late.
No.
It is done. It could not have gone any other way. It was Osiris's will. Now, the thing of evil you sought is gone. Why are you still here? I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
Oh.
This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me. I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me, for I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods.
Oh, that's interesting.
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is, it would be unwise to venture down there. Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it. Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes. I urge you, return to the surface with the Romans. It will be safer for you.
Nurgle, the fierce one. Interesting. Interesting. So, okay, Kubash, you don't know who Kit Clueless is? Even though you did have a hunch. Oh, not bad. Creepier and creepier. But hey, this is the kind of rabbit hole we need to explore, right? This is not scary at all. No, that's not scary at all. What in the world? So these are Sumerians. Ah, we're trying to defend themselves. Interesting. What were they trying to defend themselves against? Oh right, the golden arrowed folk. Okay, can't go this way. Okay. So this, all that. Interestinger and interestinger. This is okay, go there. What's this? Oh damn. Oh damn, I totally demolished these guys. Did I do something dumb? I did something dumb, didn't I? Please don't tell me this place is not gonna fill up with water. Right? I thought so too. This is weird. Okay, these guys are really struggling. Hola, how you doing? Okay. Don't press on that, that's for sure. Okay, you got this. We got this. Pressure plates. What's back here? Oh.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise.
In
you
about
will die
half an
here.
hour. Okay, hold up. There's no in this.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed? Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
Oh. There you go. I feel like this is gonna be a very he seems reasonable enough, right?
Then you admit it. You wish to destroy the sacred beliefs. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives. So we prepared to have our hearts weighed on and yet I arrived here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
There we go. There we go. Okay. Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit?
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
If you were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you really a good person? Even if your beliefs of the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't it important?
Now you insult me and all of my ancestors. You have good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, left and right, left and right, left and right, left and right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Up, 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 up. This way? Oh, it's this way. Alright, come, 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 come. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No, no, wrong way. Where am I going? This way? Is this way? Okay, okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. Oh, is it this way? It's this way. Let's go, let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, we got this, we got this. Don't worry, don't worry. Where did the philosopher go? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Philosopher hid himself. We gotta figure out how to freaking hide ourselves. Where's the parkour pilgrim when you need him? Yeah, sadly, Kid Clueless in this game does not know how to like I don't know, parkour. This guy is just not a parkour kind of guy. But he is a coward. So that would mean he will run like there is no tomorrow. So let's do this. Come on, load faster. Okay, alright, run. There we are. Hello. Hello, statues. Sentis is dead. doesn't get to the portal, there won't be a tomorrow. There won't be a tomorrow! Oh, look at this guy. Oh. Oh. Yeah, zipline. That's what's up. Oh, saw that? That was the parkour pilgrim. Like, that was like my previous life in Dying Light. Now is constantly dying and coming back again. Okay, so let's see. Oh. Ah. There we are. What's up, Hilarious?
Salve, friend. My...
This... Rufius... Fabia... and Malleus.
What?
That's it.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
How? Don't you know who I is? I am like Doctor Who. Who done it? And I got 8,000 denarii too.
Oh, you're here. And, you're not like any... Ugh, come on. I take... Let's just forget that ever happened. Certainly. Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just... snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame.
Attack
now
or
I have to do my
pursue
own.
the stone that always...
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Whatever you love. All right. See ya.
Gee. Where's the lady? Livia, come, talk to me.
Just as the ocean, but it... Say it.
You know what it is,
Then
the
it
underworld, you were...
I thought I had...
Okay, let's just gonna... Because I just want to fix her, you know what I mean?
I will bury the as the... There.
Blah,
I hope...
blah,
and now...
blah. Okay, thank you. Now she's fixed. Alright, time to... That's interesting. We've got 2 of the 3 plaques. Pop. Divine intervention. Dooley has the Greek one. Fabia. Hilarious. Greek plaque. That's the last one. Point of origin, time paradox. Okay. Alright, so I think it's best that we talk to the magistrate.
On your best behavior, I trust.
There we go.
What is it, sister?
Yeah, I know, right?
What? Absolutely not. You know.
Okay, fine.
All right.
Oh, spinning, busy. I want to know who's bullying Virgil as well. It's kind of weird. Okay. Ooh, look at this.
Whatever are you wearing?
Sentia.
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting... Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have... Ugh, well... I don't know. Can you tell... It was 3 weeks ago. We went into our rooms. I went... So you'll help me find... Oh, thank you.
Thanks. Of course. What have you discovered? Oh, really? That commoner in debt bondage next door thought he could win over a magistrate's daughter. That's awfully bold of him. I can see why she worked so hard to keep it a secret. Quick, go and find him and ask him what he knows. Oh, I see. Well, it was worth a try, I suppose. Just promise me you won't give up on her.
I won't.
Thank you. What have you discovered? Oh, I see. All right.
Okay, so I need to figure out... Oh, okay. Some people say he murdered him, but let's be real, I doubt that's the case, right? What's this? Scintilla's room. There's Scintilla's room. What's here?
If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
Oh, from Scintilla. Ah! Two sentience minds, Jupiter, Optimus, Maximus, continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise always to stay fortunate with my father and Cynthia as my sister. Apprehensive about the election next month, but if you just show them you can be strong and finally I know you'll be sure of it. Oh, so she's a daughter. Interesting. Curiouser and curiouser. Let's talk to this guy then.
We're finally alone. I assume... We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule. I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Is that about right? Ah, look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now
Most times
is
I
that
broke
you
it.
make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time. Now, I assume you... Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians. It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform. As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent. My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
Do these guys have houses you can search or something? Probably. I think so.
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to... Very well. Ask then. Good. Now, was there... Of course. What it... Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the Golden Rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox, you see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the Golden Rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand?
Not entirely, because the idea was I was already summoned to this place in the first place. Me meeting him and then constantly repeating itself, it just brings me to the loop of me coming from the time I come to the area. So I need to find a way to break that loop. But if I do break that loop, that would also mean I would just be progressing through the time. Do you know what I mean? I think so.
Excellent. So it looks like you'll have to continue. If I did, I've had plenty of time to think about it. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the rope. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods. The sacred accord between the gods. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. The real enemy in this place is not the Golden Rule, but human fate. I trust that. You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. It was not so long ago, during the Republic. The law of the 12 tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and a privilege that would be taken away from all of us. Were he to be released, the man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Okay, so technically, what's this? Ulpius, Scintilla. Okay. So we've kind of sort of, let's see. Scintilla's room? Oh, this is not Scintilla's room. This is Scintilla's room.
My room, before I call Horatius.
Scintilla has 14 denarius. Cosmetics jar. Didn't you find Elsboy before you found the portal to here, meaning he managed to get out before killing himself? Actually, you got a point. You got a point. Oh, no. So, what was this? My Clementia give you this. That's odd. Okay, so yeah, what I was gonna say was, yeah, but I think like it's not the same.
I hope you have a good
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Because he was found somewhere else. I think he was found slightly higher up. So unless I'm able to find Al, that will make sense, right? What's this guy doing here?
Shalom, friend.
Yeah.
Salve again, friend. How is it possible that you've just... You're Sisyphus was he. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to ups. So, oh, and
running a measure, I think I know is how I do his release. So.
Oh, that's kind of... Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our
Oh, interesting. Ulpius, come, talk to me. Tears run through the city.
Shalom.
Okay, let's just ask. Oh wait, did he actually manage to get out of here before killing himself? I don't think so. Whoa, what's going on? Oh right, I haven't had this conversation with Ulpius.
Don't believe a word they tell you. Shalom. Scintilla and I... Alright. I wasn't and that I just and then all I swear by the she'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the golden rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even somebody. My guess? I have no idea. I've never but I have. Really? I feel like first the palace. The only other place you could be is somewhere in the cistern. I remember hearing that.
Okay.
Galerius. He's.
Okay.
All right, friend.
Okay. Search the assistance for signs of Cecilia or whatever. Sentia. Now I gotta look for Ezekia. There you are. Hello, Equitia, my love.
A new face. Are they?
Okay.
Oh my, let's meet Hercules, Sis, and find. So.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
As I mentioned, the problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about the first Proserpina. It is. The gods are a mirror image of mankind. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. If she really did... The problem is, leaving that aside for a... Truly. Then again, can you... Fascinate. Tell me. That is strange. There are no rivers here. Let me think on that. Right, because the current flows into the city through the aqueduct and into the upper cistern. I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight. You might be able to get a key from the magistrate, but if that doesn't work, perhaps you can find another way in. Let me know if you find anything in there. May Fortuna guide you, although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Okay, alright, okay, so now I gotta ask Sentius. Oh, nice. Okay, I think we can do this.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my you've returned. Do you have any... I think it's best if I hang... You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen with access to our water supply, the lifeblood of this city? I'm sorry, but that is simply out of the question. Yes, our water supply. From you. I wasn't born yesterday. Poisoning a city's water supply is the oldest trick in the Codex. Quite literally. Aeneas the Tactician wrote a siegecraft manual for military commanders some 300 years ago, recommending the poisoning or pollution of cisterns. And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you. Perhaps it was a mistake on my part to place so much trust in you. I'm glad to hear that. Now, was there something else?
He's not gonna give it to me.
I'll be waiting here for news.
I have a feeling too. I think she is locked up in the cisterns.
On your best behavior, I trust.
So that would mean I gotta change this actually. What's this?
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Huh. Yes?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal. What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others. Well, it's your funeral.
Oh. Oh. Nah, definitely is those like it's like those other things, you know what I mean? The one I have to shoot with my bow. Oh, there it is. No, back. I saved your life. Remember that. Yeah, the skin statues. Eh? Isn't this not the... No. Oh, interesting. Disrobing, should be visiting the baths. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Interestinger, interestinger. What's up? Whee! Okay, okay. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Aha. Oh. That is who I think it is, isn't it? It's... Oh my goodness. It's her. Captive is weeping. Ah, you're right. You're right. Oh, you're right.
You? Who are you? Did he send you? And you know you're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
Monster?
I'm Centilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key. Sentius, my adoptive father.
furies help me, I'll castrate and crucify him. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say? There's no time. Wait, did you hear that?
Oh.
He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
Damn it! Oh my gosh! I just thought about it. Right? If I kill Sentius, right? If I kill Sentius, then I can't go through the loop again. You know what I mean? But that would mean I also be able to escape.
What? No.
This is like a tough moral question right now. She's from 100 years ago, and I'm like from just now. You know what I mean?
I hate you.
Those, eh? Interestinger and interestinger. How do I get? Huh. This is be rational about things, right? I think there's more to this, and I think there's a way of sorting this thing out. Ah, darn it! It's also locked. So there should be something here that really help. Okay. Okay. So over here, there's that. Sucks to have. Yeah, I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. Even though having a happy ending with her would be great. Oh, will you now? Okay, listen. So basically, you're telling me the aqueducts. Okay, I see it. Darn it. Okay. Hey. Denarius. That's it? Oh, darn it. Is there more? Crushed creature. Huh. Interesting. Is there another way around here? Because this is driving me mad. I don't want to think that this is the only way. Okay. Let's see. What's up, Supermassive? How you doing, man? You doing okay? Alrighty, let's see. We can talk.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Let's have.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Yulia? No. I think we can either switch it up a little bit. Because virtuous man, there we are. Yeah, there we go. We can go with virtuous man here. Who's this?
Citizen. Name's Rufius. Siora.
Okay, not him. Wait, wasn't the priestess here? What the heck? Oh, there she is. No, this is...
Be careful who you trust. Sorry, was there something...
No.
All right.
Tweet. That's Galerius. This is Ulpius.
Shalom. All right, friend.
I think I know what to do. I should talk to Centilia. Yeah, Centilia.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
What have you discovered? What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw that. I wonder how I could have missed it. Strange, but well done, I suppose. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Centilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia's still here. You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything. She lives in the villa next door.
Interesting.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
Okay, now I gotta look for Yulia. Where art thou, Yulia? Yulia? No, where's Yulia? Yulia! She was around here somewhere. I can hear you. Just tell me what you want, damn it. Yulia, where art thou? Yulia? Yulia's not here. Where is Yulia?
Citizen.
Rufius? Where did Yulia go? They always disappear, I swear. Ooh, oh my gosh. Right? Where is Yulia? Yulia, tell me where art thou? Where art thou, Yulia? Where can I find Julia?
Citizen.
Julia's going to tell you about the helmet she got from Aurelia. I think so. But it's worth it though. What are you scrubbing, woman? But I hope there's a bit more to that, you know what I mean? What's this? Oh yeah, we saw this.
Salve.
Yeah, whatever, Rojo. Okay, let's just kind of look for Julia here. Julia? Octavia. We don't even know where the heck Octavia is. What's this? Equatia. What's in here? Nothing. Where's Julia? Julia, where are you? Julia? Back here? Oh yeah. See what we can talk to them.
Leave me be.
Oh, okay. Sorry, the Quintus.
Leave me be.
Okay. I'm sorry. Thanks, my dude. Thank you so much for the support, Max. It's massive, super massive.
How did you get in there, you cheeky little sturkers?
Oh, is that him? No, that's Ulpius. Damn it.
Shalom. All right, friend.
Citizen.
Rufius. This is Galerius.
Salve again, my Sisyphean. Now.
Well, what's his story actually?
Well, it's a long one. I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and two little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty.
Okay.
That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done.
Oh man.
Still burns whenever I think about it.
Ooh, he's got a dark past.
Well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. and those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome, to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. Never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again. That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bit for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then
Sentius.
what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
Nemesis? Who's Nemesis?
Thanks, friend. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something? Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me. Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean,
what other games do I stream? I stream like The Sims on the weekends.
But I say,
You know,
let's spend less
have
time
that.
arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the elections stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me. He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then.
Which part of the
I'll let
world are you
Equitia
from,
know
Supermassive?
I'll be running. All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that
Okay, so Nemesis is...
Hello?
I don't want to talk to you. There should be one more person, which we still can't find her. Actually, there's two people. One is Octavia, which keeps disappearing. Centilia. Julia, where art thou? Julia.
Salve.
Mother of pearl! That's where you are.
Oh, it's you again. No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went. All right.
It's funny how I just go around asking do you know where Centilia is, when clearly I know where she is. She's up there. Somewhere. So...
I hope you have a good reason
Nice,
for flouting
my
my
dudes.
weapons ban.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
What have you
Magistrate's
discovered?
orders.
What? Really? You should.
Done this.
What have you discovered? Oh, I can see. Oh, thank you.
Is that it? Damn it.
What have you discovered? Yes, please.
Wait.
What have you discovered? Oh. Oh, you. Yes, please do.
Okay. Do we talk to Cynthius?
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any...
Hold
Thank
up.
you.
Let's F5 this. Alright. And then let's see this.
Ah, you've returned. Me? You know, you remind me of him.
Who's him?
Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you. Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one moment to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I mean, you've lived through the day, what, 7 times? Most impressive. And yet everything you've done has been in vain, because there's no escape. Except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life.
Oh, the twist.
So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? And why would I agree to that? You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches the only way you're getting, and if I die, I won't be able to. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want? Oh, you and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions or what happens where you're from. Least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful. I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever until you wither and die. What are you going to do? Now, get out of my...
So now we know who done it. Huh. Interesting. Where is... Okay, I get it. You needed my help. Please, tell me how I can help you. Equitia.
Are they again? Certainly. May Fortuna... Are they... It'll be between Sentia. Why do you... As I said, I'm planning to hold it before... Yes, I have. Very well.
Okay, we're starting the thing. We didn't set her free, that's the problem.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
These people meeting or what? What's happening? How do we do this? Okay. I think Georges, Virgil. I think who's this? This is Decius, Georges, Rufius. Now Galerius has to win this one. Who else is here? Since we kind of like what the heck's everybody?
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Decius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. But it seems we have a draw. In the absence of a clear consensus, Sentius shall continue as acting magistrate until a new election is held. One month from today.
No. Yeah, I know. So we have to get one more person to like vote for him. Unless we go back to like the time where what's that thing called? We go back to in the cisterns, but we can't because if she kills them, we're screwed. This is tough. This is tough. Maybe Virgil can be persuaded. You're right. You're right. So we have to figure out how to get Virgil's thing down. But the real question is, how do we find out who's the one who's done it? You know what I mean? I could probably do it. See, this thing's not broken anymore. That's interesting. Okay. I think. Wait, have we been to the cisterns? Oh, we have been to the cisterns. I wasn't taking. Okay, let's try to load that game first to the cisterns. Yeah, let's go to the cisterns first. Yeah, so meaning we have to kind of go back to like the what's that thing called? Voila. There we are. We're back here. Because I don't know what to do with her. That's the thing. Let's probably save this game. There we are. Okay. But yes. With everything that's been happening, I actually really like this game. And I feel like we're almost close to the end. So, I think this is where I'm gonna probably end the stream. So, yes. I know. So now we gotta have to kind of like wait till like next week to kind of figure this out. Okay, before that, right? I'm just gonna give you a quick schedule run through. Yeah, no, this is gonna kind of interesting us. No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's not the thing. So, yeah. So okay, so this is gonna be a new schedule. So I'll be doing Friday, Saturday for you guys. And then I'll also kind of do what's that word? Friday, Saturday, and then I'll be doing Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, so I'll be streaming 4 times a week from now on, because I have a lot of editing to do, to be honest. So that's gonna cause a bit of trouble. But yeah, and plus, you know, it's gonna be quite hectic for me to like try to keep up all the content that I've been trying to, you know, save up to. But yeah, so I'll be streaming 4 times a week now, and also I'll be continuing this one next week. So if you guys are down to see what happens next, I am actually kind of keen on seeing what's gonna happen, you know, like especially the ending I'm gonna get, because like all these decisions I've kind of made. But yeah, pause the game, Sims, till you got actual time. Yeah, I gotta edit some of the stuff that has been going on. I gotta highlight all those things, you know what I mean? So it's easier for people to watch, you know what I mean? And post it on YouTube and stuff. But yeah, I think thank you so much for jumping on all the way through. Sorry that it had to kind of end so early. I guess we've been on this for 4 hours. But yeah, I think with everything that's kind of been happening, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. And if anything, don't forget, all the way my ass. But yeah, and if you really enjoy the stream and if you feel like you want to support me, I do have a Patreon, and I'm just cheap as $1. Also, Maximum Koodle, thank you so much for the pledge. It always fills my heart with happiness. But thank you so much, and yeah, I guess till next time. Peace be upon you. Hey, wrong one.